Alright, I have not streamed Star Trek in a bit. I've been playing it on the side. But I haven't, like, you know, actually dedicated to actually, like, advancing anything. I'm basically just doing, like, event stuff and all that. What's up, Cryo Drakes? Oh. I hate doing chores in MMOs, but honestly, this one gives you so much shit for doing it. If I knew how rewarding the events in this were, I probably would have done it more over the years. Like, I do finally have my first ever T6 ship. I'm not using it, though. Because it wasn't an escort. Oh, shit. I still have all this crap. Should have been doing this. Being annoyed with someone? Yeah, that happens. That happens. See if I can't get some dailies chugging along here. Oh my god, so much clicking in this game. Too busy during the week to be able to chat with others. Weekend comes. Oh, I'm busy too. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I can't say anything right now because I've been super busy. That's kind of been me with a lot of people lately. Which is always unfortunate. I hate being like that. Like, real life does happen. I get it. But when someone's, like, consistent with it, yeah, I get it. I get it. Oh, I'm complaining about my entire week being full, that's for sure. I very much miss the days when I was able to get away with just working the weekend, and that was enough to cover all my bills and stuff. I am not a workaholic. You know, I can put in work, don't get me wrong, but I'll only do it if I have to. Now, unfortunately, recently I've had to. It's one of those things. Look at this, I'm actually tearing up a few things. I do wish that you could do this faster somehow. And just be like, hey, anything that I have marks for, just queue it up on the daily. Like, that needs to be a button. I get why they don't, but, you know. Okay, and I think everything else I'm like, bits and pieces here, yeah. I should probably run the event thing real quick. What do we got? Oh, Crystalline Catastrophe, that's right. I like this event. It goes so fast. This won't take long at all. But yeah, in my case, I've basically had to start, I'm treating my full-time thing, which is Uber. I'm still full-time Uber with today's gas prices, which is the problem. I'm treating it like 2 part-time jobs at this point, where I do a morning shift and an evening shift.
Your assistance in taking down the crystalline entity is most appreciated.
Yeah, you can absolutely burn through resources way too quick. I mean, the thing I like about this, though, is that if you really want to, like, you can just dedicate a day to playing this and just collect as many resources as you want, so you can just log in, hit a bunch of buttons, then log back out. You know, and not actually have to do anything time-consuming other than just mess with the windows. That is one thing I do like about this game's daily system. Well, it's not a daily system, but the reputation grind stuff. And as you can see, I do not have all my reputation stuff. Oops, got to clean that. New missions added to my log. Great. I'll be sure to ignore that. So anyway, this should take no time. Why am I not moving that fast? There we go. There we go. We go. It's probably not to blow up immediately. Oh, we're fucked up. So this is a T5 ship, so this thing gets chunked quick. I think we got them all. Yeah, let's get on that crystalline entity. Oh, I'm dead. I just fucked up. I dodged it. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that. No, this is the free one. This is the free one. This is the T5 that you get just from leveling. I've had this thing forever. This character does not have anything too crazy. Yeah, I seriously just rock and rolled that shit. Now rock and roll is gone, so we need to run. This thing is made of tissue paper. I'm also shooting it too much. Alright. I do appreciate just how quick this thing does, though. Oh, shit! Oh, a lance hit me. That's not good. I didn't even see it coming. It's alright, someone's healing. There we go. I love that shit. Who's empty? Task Force? Omega. Yeah, I need like 5. Whatever. I'm not even doing anything in particular. I'm just doing all of them.
We acted to preserve countless lives today. Without your assistance,
yeah, rock and roll seems a little busted on certain things. It can just make you ignore certain stuff, which on a ship like this, you kind of need it. But like, I realized there was no way I was outrunning that. And I was like, maybe if I do a barrel roll, that's a neat trick. Let's combine 2 memes. What do we have here? Oh yeah, got some quick research here. Just, yep. There's so many chores in this game. Any Admiralty shit that I can actually do? All my shit's out of maintenance, so... Like, I should also do duty officers. There's so many chores, man. Control clicking. Yeah, I never do that, though. I don't know. I'm weird like that. I'm always afraid I'm gonna, like, control click something and ruin something. I don't know. I know you can't really ruin anything, but, like, you know, put it in the wrong thing and waste a whole bunch of marks or something like that before I catch it. Something. Well, wait, hold on. I can... -10 engineering. Oh, but where's all that science coming from? Oh well. Anything I can just throw ships at? Something here. Special item. Okay, I like special items. Oh, this is an easy one too. Throw some shit-ass ships at. Well, maybe not that shit. One more. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's the kind of shit I do. I was like, God damn it. 78%. I fucking roll it. We take those. Go to the Cardassian at shit. He's good at things. Oh, we need science? We ain't got none of that. What do you think this is? Some kind of Star Trek? I could throw the Noble Intel at it. Ugh, that's not good. Nah. We can throw them at something better. Yeah. At this point, I just want to put stuff in, because this is not what I'm trying to do today. Use our one-time ships on these? Yeah, fuck it. Nice and easy. Sure. I'm like just briefly looking at stuff here. Yeah, let's use that up. Maybe. We aren't gonna need it. Nah, we're good. Yeah. Yeah, some of the, like, little tiny ships are really useful for that. It does pay to read those. Alright. Let's see, where the hell was I in the mission chain here? So every time I've booted up this character to, like, run dailies or whatever, because, like, I'm trying to, like, not run the story stuff unless I'm actually recording it. I'm greeted with this.
A group of Talaxians living in the Intaba system are...
So all I'm hearing is a group of Talaxians before I can, like, click it off. That has become embedded in my fucking head.
A group of Talaxians living in the Intaba system are...
I hate that shit.
...to a new homeworld. Admiral Tuvok and Voyager have gone ahead to begin preparations, and I'd like you to assist them.
Alright, why not? Got anything cool? Maybe. Oh, not really for me. That sucks. I guess damage resist? That's probably the best thing for me.
Interesting, I'd like you to look into.
It just means that it's 2-ply tissue paper that I'm going to be made of. Look at all these side quests I should be doing. From Reputation. I don't even know what they do. I've just been plunking away at them. I did load up all my shit, right? Yeah, I did. I don't think anything else has marks to throw at it. Nah. Alright. Checking some stars. Yeah, I actually forgot that in First Contact, a character does, and this is a movie from the 90s, way before the meme was a thing, a character straight up says, so what, you're on some kind of Star Trek? And I was like, holy shit. Did they invent that meme, like, 30 years ago? Damn, it's not even giving us a load percentage on this screen. Disable auto heal? I really should. I really should. Like, I used to think it was handy until I started doing all these side quests and shit. Or the dailies and stuff. We're to rendezvous with Tuvok. Okay. I'm gonna shoot some guys while I'm at it, because, you know. Oh shit, I was set to shields. It's probably the only reason I survived.
Voyager is under attack by the Kazon.
Really? These guys dropped the Voyager? Alright. If you say so. Dude, I love tips. I do not care about that. Now, when someone starts saying you need to blah, 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 that's the stuff that gets on my nerves. And because, like, people think they're being helpful, and they are. But when you're just trying to, you know, enjoy yourself, man, that gets to be too much. I just love the stream of numbers, man.
By the Kazon. The damage is relatively minor, but my crew will require time to make repairs. However, I have a personal request.
Oh no.
The leader of the Talaxian colony served with me on Voyager. Would you be willing to take me there?
Sure.
This base is populated by Talaxians.
My shipmate from Voyager, Neelix, joined them before they moved to this location.
Fuck that ship. I'm sure they'll be
They've
fine.
been looking for a new homeworld for quite some time, and now they have found one. The Alliance's history with the relocation of the Romulans will be invaluable in this process.
Starfleet! Oh, what a
Oh,
thrill.
no.
So wonderful to see someone from the Federation again. It's been so long, and I keep in touch with my friends, but subspace isn't the same, and listen to me, I'm rambling on. My name is Neelix, and I serve as Starfleet's ambassador to the Delta Quadrant. Before that, I spent
You're saying competitive?
on the USS Voyager with Captain Warcrime Janeway.
Honestly, I've just been slapping shit on. Where am I in competitive? We're about halfway through it. Is that defense turret, I guess? Oh, wait, no. No, I see where they are. The black cannon, okay. There we go. Black shot artillery, huh? Good to know. I'll be honest, I don't even know where the ion streamer came from. I just had it. Yeah, Janeway's an admiral now. It turns out war crimes are good.
Admiral Janeway? Of course! She certainly earned that promotion. My link to the Alpha Quadrant wasn't as strong as I wanted it to be, until the Janolan Dyson Sphere opened a path straight to the Delta Quadrant. Now we get all sorts of news, but yours is the first ship to visit. I may make a trip to Earth myself sometime, sample the cuisine, but that will have to wait until after the colonization. I barely have a minute to myself anymore. There's just so much to do.
No, it's fine for what it is.
Oh, you've come to help! How wonderful! But of course, Starfleet's always pitching in to help out, aren't they? Why, in all my years as ambassador to the Delta Quadrant, I've done everything I could to uphold the good name of the Federation. I don't always have the resources to do more than diplomatic visits, but we try to help out anyone we can, whenever we can. There are Algonquin ships out there right now. Did you know that? My people are helping them explore the stars.
Yeah. Just like when Neelix talks during the show, I kind of tune him out.
Ow, where are my manners? You must be tired and thirsty after your long journey. Come to the colony. We'll fix you right up. But if I could impose on you just for a small favor first. The case on Nistrum have
Lunch break.
trouble lately.
Yeah, I think that every time he talks.
The shield generators to protect the base, but the Kazon keep knocking them offline, and all my shuttles are prepping for the colonization. Could you reactivate the shields for us? Wonderful! Just fly to the generators and start the relaunch sequence.
Press
It will take
F.
them a few minutes to get up to full strength, but that shouldn't be a problem. After that, beam down to the colony. I'll start making some nice Leola root stew for you.
I will say, after playing a, one of the cruisers or something, going to an escort, you're just like, oh my god, this thing steers. Where the heck is it? Other side. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay.
Scanning in progress. Scanning in progress.
Thank you so much for your assistance. You may beam down to our base at your leisure. Oh, and speaking in my formal capacity as permanent ambassador, welcome to the Delta Quadrant.
I remember when the Delta Quadrant was the worst part of Star Trek. Those were the days. I'd like to beam down, but we just turned on your shields. What the hell?
So good to meet you in person. View screens are so impersonal, don't you think?
See, if I didn't know this character, I'd think he was setting me up for something.
Memory serves, that's how. Mr. Vulcan? Is that you?
Mr. Vulcan.
It is agreeable to see you again, Neelix.
Man, if you two merge again, do it where I can't see it.
Come, my
Shit was
friends, we have
gross.
so much to discuss.
You look well, Neelix.
Remember that time that Janeway murdered the two of us?
As
But then we got better?
family, children, being here has changed me for the better.
Indeed. This colony is an improvement on your previous home.
Twice as large and completely updated. You should see the kitchen.
Where's Walk? There's Walk. We found Walk.
But you still seek a new homeworld?
I don't think it's... Yeah. It's not a toggle. You have to hold it. It's so weird.
Of course, children need sun and open skies. A place to put down roots.
I got Tuvok just like face planted into the fucking door like that stormtrooper.
What was that?
Kazon returned almost as soon as you beamed down. Yeah. We drove them off, but they got a lucky shot in.
The operations bay. Dexter was in there.
Emphasis on was. Look out for these styrofoam rocks. I do actually unironically love that the debris in this game has no weight. Like, you can just kick it around. It looks like it's a stage prop. And I kind of love that. I don't think it was intentional. But just reminds me of, like, the styrofoam rock that they used to throw at people back in the original series. Or that infamous blue barrel that crippled Worf.
Dexter's trapped. Please, do something.
All right. I'll do something. I guess we could move it. Or we can transport. Yeah, I mean, transporters kind of trivialize a lot of stuff like this.
Dex is a little dizzy, but she'll be fine. I have to stay with her, though.
Wait, don't they have transporters? Couldn't they have done that?
Several of our systems were damaged in the attack, and I can't help fix them just now. Several of our systems are malfunctioning. Our communications, environmental controls, engineering, and the controls for the crane loading our ships all have been damaged.
Sounds like a lot of pressing F. See, anytime I watch Star Trek now, I just imagine that they are just walking up and pressing F. Like, that's how easy this stuff is actually for them. First one is power. Okay. The problem is in the power. So we can reroute the power. We can replace fuses. Rerouting is usually the right thing to do, right? I do like it when they do this stuff. Where it's like, yeah, it's all technobabble, but it's like, it does make a kind of sense. Let's... Okay, if we reroute the power without altering stuff, is that a bad thing? Fuck it, it'll be fine. Now has an issue with electroplasma flow. Okay, well, let's change that rate, I guess. Isolinear chip matrix is causing several errors. Well, align that bitch. Spin it around like it's a Tetris piece. You're fairly certain what the remaining problem is with the console. You bang on it a few times like the Fonz. That'll fix it. If I get like 5 feet away, it just explodes because I did it wrong. Why'd you have a tactical officer do this? Damaged equipment. Where at? That our problem? Supposed to jump up here, maybe? Yeah, I think I am. So I can't figure this out. I get a frame rate issue with this game, but only when I'm streaming it. And that's really bizarre. Because the way I stream it, like, I'm using 2 PCs. Like, I do have OBS, but it's just so that I can... It's technically just making a preview. Like, that's all it's doing. It should not be causing issues. It's not even hooked into the game. Like, it's just streaming the monitor. I don't get it. Alright, I guess that's fixed. Where's the last one? That away. Something's up. I fixed this. What the fuck? Why are you bringing me over here? Ah, here we go. There we go. I think maybe this is what I was pointing at. Is that supposed to be shooting sparks everywhere? Probably not. We need it at 8.4 terahertz? Good lord. Okay, so hold on. We're going to increase the frequency? That seems like the wrong thing to do when it's already shooting sparks everywhere, but fuck it. Ta-da. Like, you would think that, like, increasing what it's doing is a bad idea. Alright, where's Star Trek's Jar Jar Binks? There's been a lot of smoke.
Thank you so much. Everything seems to be working properly now, and Dex is feeling much better. I need to take one final lap around the base and speak to a few people before we depart. Would you care to accompany me?
Christ. He's doing a lap around me. Not so much the ship. Okay. That was weird. Apparently he's just programmed to go, like, behind you and to your left. So by following him, he was just continually running around me. I love how jank this game is, man. It grows on you. It really does. This guy looks like he wants to sell me some death sticks.
I need help loading this ship.
Girl,
Lennox
sorry.
was supposed to help me, but now...
You're all so ugly, I can't tell.
I can't reach him on internal comms. I know he hasn't left the station yet, though. Could you look around and tell him that his shift has started?
The lack of discipline among the Talaxians is alarming.
Go find that lazy motherfucker.
Greetings, friend. What can I do for you?
Yeah, you're supposed to be working, dude.
Really? I was scheduled to work now, but I traded shifts with Oxel so I could meet a friend who's returning from a long trading mission. Find Oxel. He should be able to help you.
I've known Menix for many years now. If he says he traded shifts, I believe him.
Man, these people are terrible. I know, like, Neelix isn't as bad as everyone says initially, but I never really got to the point where I like him as a character.
I don't believe we've met yet. I'm Oxel, and you must be one of Neelix's visitors from the Alpha Quadrant. It's a pleasure to meet you.
But I think I also bailed out on Voyager. I'm not a fan. Like, I like Janeway herself. I like the situation they're in. But the rest of the crew kind of sucks, and the story just never went anywhere that was interesting for me. Like, Next Generation, I can pick a random episode of that show, and it's at least interesting. Even the bad ones from, like, season 1, like the weird shit, I'm like, this is fine. But Voyager? I actually heard a good point that, that Battlestar Galactica did Voyager better. And I'm like, fuck, they kind of did. Like the newer BSG. Alright, who's supposed to be working the cargo loaders?
That's right, but then I beat Drexa in a game of Kat is Kat, and she agreed to work the shift for me. You should find her.
Betting work shifts on a game of Caddis Cot is extremely unprofessional.
I do like that Tuvok is just not putting up with the shit. He's like, yeah, this is not great.
Hi there. I'm Drexa. I heard you helped save Dexa's life. Those Kazon are always bothering us. I wish they'd just find someplace else to go. Is there something I can do for you?
Okay, are you supposed to be working or no?
Oh, yes, that's right. I worked his shift, though. Check the duty roster. It should all be there.
Drexa never worries about the details, but she's one of the nicest people I know.
I will shoot you right now, Neelix. I don't know if that's in the Prime Directive or not. It's probably like the secondary directive. Is there a secondary? I know there's... Actually, I have no idea. Like, the fact that they call it a Prime Directive makes you think there are, like, a seried list of directives, but I don't know. To work the original shift, but not the one that was marked for Minex. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck it. This is making me like the Talaxians. I do appreciate good laziness. Oh, it's further up. I got distracted by that lady's power stance there. God.
Oh, it's you again. Did you find what you needed?
Yeah, you were supposed to work someone else's shift.
Really? But I worked the shift that was in the duty roster.
Don't go anywhere. God's sake. I do like that they're kind of annoying in general as a race, but they're not full-on Gungans, you know?
Did you find Drexa?
Wasn't updated with the trade. So, Drexa did your original shift by mistake.
What a goof! I told her I traded shifts with Menex. At least I think I did. Does that mean both Menex and Drexa showed up for my shift?
Wait, what? No? I don't think... Did he? Shit.
Hey there! I talked to Oxel, and he told me what happened. Did you find Drexa?
Oh my god. Okay. Drexa was supposed to do your shift, but did he... Wait. To repay her debt to Oxel, but did his shift? Where were you?
Oh, that explains it. I showed up for the shift a bit late, but Calix said she already had enough workers and I could go back to my quarters. Normally, I would be happy to work, but my friend will be back any time now. That's why I traded shifts in the first place.
See, I used to be a manager. I used to do scheduling. And we had this shit going on. I mean, not so much like doing it over like card games and shit, but you know, people covering for each other and then not showing up. And it's like, okay, whoa, hold on. Whose fault is this? Because like, ideally you're supposed to check in with a manager and be like, hey, this person's covering this. Or the other person will say that and it's like, okay, you know. Cool, I'll make sure that we have it. Now that's your shift. But these guys don't exactly do that, apparently. There goes the frame rate again. That's so weird. It's when I go into certain areas and it's just weird because it only does it when I'm streaming.
Did you find Menex?
Oh my god, I just love how long my text box is. Menex said he traded... Hold on. Menex said he traded shifts with Oxel. Drexa lost a bet to Oxel, took the shift as payment. Drexa did Oxel's original shift by mistake instead of Menex's, so when Menex showed up to work Oxel's shift, you told him you had enough help and that he could leave.
Sounds like
So
quite
you
a
fucked
series
up.
of miscommunications. But I still need help here. What do you think I should do about it?
You're a fucking job for once. Do as best you can. Let's see. We can put it on her, but the reasoning is wrong. Which is that, you know, she had too many people and should have figured out why. The communication is the issue, though. Yeah. Yeah, Oxel did not communicate that. That's actually the correct one as far as the manager goes. So that's still his shift. There we go. That took me to a dark place for a minute because I had to I had to go back to a job I didn't like. Guess I'm going this way.
I need to scan the route we'll take to the colony. But the Kazon attack has damaged our astrometric system. All it will tell me is how far off I am from our target position. I feel like I'm taking shots in the dark.
So triangulate it, right?
Would you be willing to help me? By adjusting the sensor array's pitch, up and down, and yaw, left and right, you can...
Okay, she shouldn't be reading the parentheses part.
By adjusting the force, you can change the distance the array examines. Be sure not to overshoot the target location. The array will be useless if that
Okay, so don't go over. Okay. So we should be able to... Oh, no. Okay. Must be within 1 kilometer for safe travel. Distance from arrival position to target position is 9.4 kilometers. Okay. Oh my god, this is gonna be so hard to do without actual visualization of any kind. Okay, so we're 9.4 away. Increase force. Now we're further away, so decrease it. Oh, hold on. Okay, 8.5, good. Change the yaw. That's wrong. Oop. There we go. There we go. And the pitch. It's good. It's exactly 1 kilometer. We should probably do more than that, but whatever. I get what the game's doing. Alright, Neelix, now that I've done your fucking job.
Dex is going to be fine. The doctor says she'll be up and around in no time.
She's already up and around. She was hitting buttons. And also, why am I helping you when you're just following me around? I thought you were supposed to be doing something.
I need to return to Voyager. Please escort the Talaxian fleet to New Talix. We
Great.
can return to Voyager at your earliest convenience. The Talaxians have much to do.
We out. Am I going to Voyager or my ship? Mhm. Anytime now. It's weird that this one has a load bar instead of the number. Alright.
Thank you for all you have done for the Talaxians. I believe that they will be a valuable ally to us in the days ahead. That would not have been possible without your assistance. I am confident we will see one another again. Until then, live long and prosper.
Our ships are ready to depart. Travel to the staging area to join us in our new adventure.
I don't like the way you put that.
Are you ready to depart for New Talax?
Alright. Let's go to Namek. And they all just collide. Extremely high radiation levels in this system. Neelix is hailing from the Talaxian teleport or transport vessel.
Are you detecting the theta radiation spikes? Those levels have been normal and steady for weeks now. What could have happened?
Right. I do like that I'm their size. I'm just a little tiny ship. There's a high amount of theta radiation around the planet. Scans indicate it was recently placed here. So just put it here. Should not be an issue for us to remove them, but we would have to deal with whoever dumped it in the first place. Oh my god, we have... So it's supposed to be like toxic waste dumping?
Theta radiation could mean only one thing. The Malon. They lack the technology to recycle antimatter waste, which has led them to develop an entire industry around dumping theta radiation in various areas. We can't survive on New Talax if the Malon are going to use it as their personal garbage dump.
God, it's seriously an environmental story? Okay, sure. Oh, here we go. Hey, assholes! Where'd all the dumping?
Unknown vessel. This site is claimed by the Malon. Go find your own dump site.
Yeah, no, go dump somewhere else, dude. Oh,
I
fuck.
was here first. Besides, there's a neutron star near here that makes this the perfect location for our needs. Finding another would be too expensive. Tell the Talaxians to find another planet.
I mean, are Class M planets really that hard to find? I could be nice. No. I'll make you leave. Malon cut communications are powering up weapons. Oh, that's a shame. Actually, they're like, oh, they're no match for us, and then they just start like dog walking us. Like, what the fuck? Now, let's just see if that can't break us free for a second here. Okay, they're actually not that. They went right through the shields, that's about it. Why am I so slow? That's probably why they're fucking me up. Yeah, it's radiation. Oh my god. I don't think I have a way to break out of that, do I? I think my other ship does. Man, this is the one problem with escorts is when you're too close, there's just nothing you can do. Let's go ahead and... Ow. My ass weapons got him. Reinforcements? Cool, I'll lay them out right next to him. Where are they? Ooh, something hit me. Not actually sure what it was. Battleship now, huh? Alright. I like how they are just steady dumping this shit. Get a little defensive here. These guys were supposed to be no match for us. What the fuck? I'm actually going to die at this rate. What? 10k, huh? Okay, yeah. Guess I die. The ship just can't handle this shit. That's the problem. Cool. I like how my heel went off and nothing happened. Just nothing. Yeah. Great. I'm already halfway dead. What the fuck? I may not be able to do this. I'm actually a little bit fucked up here. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, no. We can't, we're dead. Yeah, can't. I'm not doing enough damage to warrant how squishy I am. That's the problem. Oh, now I'm really fucked. I'm just looking for projectiles. Oh, they aren't even gonna need one. Bleed through's gonna kill me. Yeah, great. This is really fun. This is well balanced. Like, I know my ship isn't exactly tricked out, but, like, this is story content on normal setting. I should not be having trouble with it. I don't know. I do feel like the game isn't balanced for escorts unless they're really highly geared out or something. There we go. Jesus Christ. That's just obnoxious. And death at normal difficulty is completely pointless, so it's like... It's nothing but just an annoyance. Like, cool.
Enough. You've ruined me.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, no, I kicked your ass, clearly. I mean, part of it's my fault for not being cooperative, I'm sure. I'm sure that was, like, punishment for doing that. But whatever.
This would have been a perfect homeworld, but we can't live here if the radiation radiation is going to infect the entire planet?
Like, I don't know. I know I'm this is the last game to be, like, complaining about balance. But, like, how is a normal ship gonna do that? I mean, this ship is not bad. It's just very much a glass cannon. That's the entire point of the ship. And it's not like I don't have any defenses. I mean, I've put stuff into hull and all. I've got defensive abilities. Like, how... And I even have, like, endgame stuff rolling. Not a lot of it, but I've got some. You know. Actually, I had to make sure my trays were still on. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that was just a punishment for not being diplomatic, which, to be fair, for Star Trek, I guess that's not so bad. Like, you're not supposed to just roll in like, I'm gonna fuck you up. And I still have to clean this shit. Furthermore, this is actually a very temporary solution. Like this, I realize I totally made the wrong choice. I just kind of wanted to see if it would let me. I don't know, the more I think about it, the less of a problem I have with dying a couple times to that. Like a tankier ship probably would have been fine. Like what is my hull anyway? 50,000 hull, that's not
so much for all
nothing.
You are a true friend to me.
It's low, I know, but
your crew will always be welcome on New Talix. And good luck in your voyages. I hope to see you again soon.
I would say it's been a pleasure, but that would be a lie.
The Malon were causing problems? Can't say I'm surprised. Hopefully this won't amount to more than a minor inconvenience. If it does, we'll be ready to take action.
I do wonder what happens if you try and work with them. It could be the exact same thing happens. I don't know. Yeah, damage resistance, you know, suddenly that sounds like a really good upgrade.
There's something interesting.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Ow, just smashed my elbow into the desk. That's always good. Oof. I don't know, man. I don't want to lose that turn rate. It's a lot of phaser just... Oh, man, that's actually a good one, too. I mean, 21% to all. That is good. What was I taking? Fortunately, all I see is the spam of all my cannons. Kinetic damage with tractor beam. They were doing anti-proton damage. My anti-proton is like 45%. Something tells me that's capped. Like 40 there. 9.4. Yeah, that must be capped. Yeah, because I've got plus 37. Hold on. It's time to do a little experiment here. Okay, so the percentage is not straight up rating. it doing that? Whatever. If we put on the all damage resist, it goes down. We do get some kinetic resist though, which we don't have. So I get what? 18? Okay, so that's 16% that I'm getting. Yeah, I see what's happening here. So at high ratings, and this is normal. At high ratings, you get diminishing returns. Which means that this all damage resist is kind of nice because it's giving me a good chunk on these lower ones. I don't want to lose that turn rate, man. Yeah, that turns into like 5%, which is still nice, don't get me wrong. And of course, turn rate is not being properly represented. I swear these stat screens are fucked. Unless I'm already capped. Is there a turn rate cap? There might be. Let me do a quick search here and just see. Because if that's capped, that could be a whole thing. There's no strict hard cap on turn rate. But you do get diminishing returns. I don't know if the stat screen just isn't telling me. Yeah, it doesn't change at all. So I don't know if that's just the base. I mean, either way, a 25% increase is huge. If it's working. I'll roll without it and see what happens.
It's been more than 30 years since Voyager passed through this region of space. But the echoes of what Captain Janeway and her crew did linger. We need to reestablish relationships here. I'm assigning you a region of space to patrol. Meet the locals and find out how things stand in the Delta Quadrant today.
Well, sounds like a lot of RP nonsense to me. Which one is that? Oh, are we actually doing friends in unlikely places? Yeah, we're actually doing patrols and stuff. Alright. Our Gaia system, huh? Interesting, it's not letting me transport. Now, it'll be interesting to see if I can feel a difference on my turn rate. Because if my turn rate actually is not going up from that, then, yeah, we need to, start leaning into that. Beam arrays? Who would even use these? Oh, not this character. Defense rating, eh. It's useful, but... Plasma turret, huh? $294. Doesn't look better than anything else I've got. It's barely better than that one, which is better. Dual beam bank? Nah. I need cannons. Get rid of these science. They are science. That one's engineering. You know what? This is a good test, too. Yeah, my physical resist is 17. That ain't great. So if I were to slap this on instead of all damage. Where are we at? Goes up by about 10. Yeah, this is definitely diminishing returns happening.
Another visitor.
Nope.
Stay a while.
Thank you for the follow, Barnaby.
Forever.
Let me just hang on to those. Control expertise? No, throw that thing right in the dumpster. Alright. I think we're good. God, now I have Bon Jovi in my head. Combatants appear to be Benthan Protectorate Squadron. Okay. I don't remember that. My Voyager shit is fuzzy, man. Boost in a little bit and open them up. Wait for that explosion. See, when there's other NPCs and stuff around, the ship's great. If I have anything resembling a tank, we're fantastic.
You have entered an area
Oh, Jesus, what's wrong with your face?
Our scans indicate your ship is armed and operational, and you have demonstrated your ability to assist in an ongoing operation. You will either join our squadron as a deputized protectorate officer.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You don't pay my sub. Wait, I don't pay my sub. I'm free to play. Either way.
Local Edict 47-42 states that the Benthan Guard may deputize any ship deemed necessary for the apprehension of a criminal ship rated Class 4 or higher. By entering space protected by the Benthan Guard, you have agreed to these terms.
What is this, a fucking EULA? Did EA write this?
You are now my deputy.
Okay.
You are here to apprehend a suspect wanted in multiple systems.
Dead or alive. I'm sorry.
Coercion,
damn it.
Destruction of private property, and murder. When you arrived, we were dealing with one of this criminal's lieutenants. We've tracked the suspect to this system. Your assistance in this matter is required and appreciated.
You know, I'm gonna shoot you in the back at the first opportunity.
Notice us. Let's go over and ask if their boss might come out of hiding.
You know what? You guys get to go first. How about that? Mr. Cruiser. No? No, not gonna fly over there? Okay. God damn it. It's a lot of cruisers. How do we get you in the fight without just face tanking everything? That's a neat part. You don't. No? No? Okay. Fine. Let's see what happens. I like the fact they're cruisers, so that tells me they're going to be kind of durable. Alright. Oh, hey, they're helping. Oh, God. Okay, we're fine.
Keep concentrating fire on individual ships. Separate them. Whittle down their numbers. We will not go quietly.
That's okay. Explosions are quite loud, even in space, apparently. Oh, I don't like tractor beams. I'm way too close to you. I guess I'm still shooting you. Oh, God! Cool. Really glad I hit that heal that did nothing. That was my fault. No, yeah. No. Flying a high-risk ship here, man. That's the thing, if I ever get a T6 with like a ton of health, I'm just going to be completely reckless with it. Like, I've got the noble intel or whatever that the event had, but it's not an escort, man. This character doesn't want to use that. Although it can equip dual heavies, so it's tempting.
Sensors are picking up small habitations in some of the asteroids, possibly consistent.
I like how I did like a low-speed barrel roll for no goddamn reason. That was special. Shield failing. Sorry, computer. I can't hear you over all the awesome shit happening. This is why I usually play tanks. Yeah, I really need that science ability that breaks you out of tractor beams, because this is happening a lot, and it kind of is a death sentence for this ship.
We want where we want. Up a tight beam transmission on a new frequency. We're jamming that spectrum of their comms now, but it was probably a call for assistance.
The hell's doing damage to me? Oh, the explosions. Okay. Interesting. Looks like it's just shield damage, though. Oops, I'm in firing range. I want to be there. All right. Oh, cool, a lockbox. We'll be sure to delete that soon. I do wish you could filter out the lockboxes. They're so annoying. It's one of my favorite things about Lotro is you can just sit there and be like, I don't want those lockboxes, thanks. And you just never see them again. Every game needs a loot filter like that. Do I want to take on his flagship first, though? Not really. How far back are these guys? Like, somehow he's still closer. Oh, we can jump this one. Still gonna be in the shit with this, but dude, he seriously dove behind him. Fine, fuck it. They're actually being smart, and I don't like it. Why is no one else shooting? I'm gonna shield up and just leave if you don't help. How about that, Mr. NPC? Would you like to shoot him, please? Thank you. There we go. Oh, damn. That was a lot of damage. That's quite a bit. Oh, I'm already in shield, huh? That's great. Hey guys, you want to help with the flagship at all? No? Cool. I hate this system. I like how my heal doesn't go off while I'm rock and rolling. That's terrible. Here, get out of range of that guy. I'm not fighting him. Not if they're not gonna fucking help. Take this guy. What are my odds with this guy? Cool. I like how my temporary hit points just disappeared. Like, no, you don't get those. I don't even know what he hit me with. And I'm never going to find out because this game's combat spam is ridiculous.
Thank you for your assistance. And welcome to this second.
What?
They recommend
Apparently I won.
head for secure space. There's
This
been
game's stupid.
activity recently and multiple reports of danger to travel.
You blew up. Congratulations. Who do I need? Recommend that you get underway and head for secure space.
The Kazon have long been one of the more aggressive races in this quadrant. We've been cleaning up several Kazon raiding actions. They've been especially active, taking advantage of the recent chaos. We've also received information from some of our informants about ships that can eliminate Borg vessels easily, but it is hard to separate rumor and fact. We don't have any first-hand evidence of such attackers, but multiple parties have reported this.
Usually Kazon don't have the technology to be a real problem. It's causing them to become more opportunistic all of a sudden. There's something putting pressure on the other powers in this quadrant. The Kazon might be exploiting that moment of weakness. Maybe this fighting with the Borg is spilling over to neighboring parts of space, and the Kazon are looking for choice opportunities to raid for supplies.
We have the suspect in custody now, and we also apprehended a fair number of his associates.
Space Tiger Woods, they had to arrest him for a space DUI.
Out their influence. I'm dispatching medics to treat any wounded so they can stand trial, and an engineering team to ensure his ship is stable so we can tow it back to base. Thank you. We have it from here.
Yeah, this is the opposite of a tough little ship. This thing's made of fucking glass.
We've received a distress call from the USS Callisto. The signal was garbled, and there's little more than their last known location in the data. Get out there and bring the Callisto home if you can.
Bad War Cluster Torpedo. Ooh, it's a Mark 13. The projectile that deploys mines. Kind of sounds cool. I don't know that I'll use it, but...
I'd like you to look into.
Let's take a quick look here, make sure nothing's completely out of line. At least everything's over tier 10. That's better than it was a while ago. So I will say, I didn't really notice my turn rate being any lower. So I think it is actually kind of capped. Which is good, which means I don't have to worry about using that console for now. Unfortunately, my damage resist is just so low on certain things that when things do punch through, it's like more than half my health just disappears. But honestly, I've seen that happen even on, like, you know, cruisers and shit, so I don't know. I'm at the location of the distress call from the USS Callisto. No longer receiving the distress beacon, but sensors are picking up debris consistent with a Luna-class Federation starship. Let's go poke the bodies with a space stick. No life signs. Callisto had a crew complement of 350. That's a lot of meat. An incoming message. It's from the outpost.
7 of 9, part of the Federation research team assigned to the USS Callisto. My team and I were investigating this outpost when the defense systems activated and destroyed the ship.
I wonder if she's going to sound bored in this one. The board ground mission for the event, man, she sounded like she was just bored the entire time. I get that was kind of what she was going for, was like the dispassionate, disconnected kind of sound, but yeah, every line was like a sigh.
I am aware of your service record. Thank you for responding to our request for assistance. I was able to deactivate the outpost's defenses, but the system sent out an automated distress signal upon shutdown. It is logical to assume that someone will be arriving to investigate. Please transport my team and me to your ship. I will be of more assistance to you there.
Yeah, this is an escort. There's really not room. That the satellite of love over there? No, it's like more of a stick, I think.
Sensors are picking up inbound energy signatures. Voth ships. They must lay claim to this system.
Attention, trespassing endotherms. You are trespassing in Voth-aligned space.
Make sure I'm not trespassing in Mass Effect, because that's what she would look like. I know, they came first. Okay, we're gonna fight, die, and respawn a few times, and you can't stop me. Watch this be a mission where they can actually stop you from doing that. am I not moving? Uh-oh. It is something. There we go. I was kidding about the whole dying thing, but that might actually be happening. Shoot him! God damn. I know I have him in range. Dude, the problem is, I keep having to, like, switch targets. Because of the firing arcs and all. Oh, God. Yeah, just heal everything. Fuck it. Could have stuck on him. Someone shot something. Don't like that. Uh-oh. That might kill me. Okay. We were far enough. Wait, how the hell are you up? Oh, you got a directional shield. Holy shit. That's cute. Fortunately for you, I can actually maneuver. Yeah, shield that, you asshole. This might have been a mistake. I really need to take out the little guys. They are fucking me up hard. Oh dear. Where's this guy? Oh. This guy's had a ton of damage. Where are you at? I need to finish the job. Thankfully, he's slow as shit. I can just go right out of range of him. What? Stop doing that. Fuck that. I ain't taking 3 torpedoes. We spin on those. The fuck? Hey, I wanted those shields. Uh-oh. Let's just get away from you. Nothing I can do. Probably should just shield up a little. Oh, screw you. A scrappy little fight we're in. I'm impressed I'm surviving this long. Should not have said anything. I'm dead. That's 4%. I got nothing. Yeah. I don't care. I'm proud of me, and that's what matters. Spoken like a real loser. And see, on the larger ships, you can just park right next to them and concentrate on your abilities. With this, you're more like... There's more of a focus on your firing arc, your movement, keeping things out of range. Oh, I am not fighting them separate. They are butt buddies right now. I like how they're both fully healed, too. Thanks, game. There go the shields. There's too many ways for NPCs to just annihilate your shields completely. Like, you can't rely on them. Oh my god. Oh, don't do that. I have nothing to repair anything with. Please just kill him. Fucking game. See, this is the shit that starts getting frustrating when, like, you go, cool, that fight just didn't go my way and I have to do it again. It's like I have no other buttons to hit. Everything was on cooldown there. Like, the balancing in this is just odd. I guess I'll just go for the frigate and ignore the other guy. Probably not a good idea. That'll help. Yeah, the other one just inexplicably did not decide to help that time. And he didn't regenerate his health. Oh, maybe the game's taking pity.
Odd.
Alien vessel,
cut transmission
you have
and are
violated a
engaging
Voth
their
facility and will be.
Will be what? Nah, we're leaving. Wait, what?
Going.
Oh.
Not like the Voth to leave a battle they would have clearly won.
Receiving a distress call from the Teray homeworld. Oh.
This is a general distress signal for any ships in range. This is the Teray homeworld. We are under attack by
Jesus, what's wrong with your face?
power. We require immediate assistance.
Who the hell are you? I want a full description of your people and their history during this distress call.
The Teray are a spacefaring culture that Voyager encountered in 2376. They claim ownership over the underspace, which are
Over the underspace.
that significantly shorten travel times here in the Delta Quadrant. Command has been attempting to contact them, without success. Access to the underspace would be a distinct advantage for our fleets.
Okay, so we can help them, huh?
That is one possibility. To my knowledge, the Voth and Teray are not enemies. However, there is still much we do not know about the Delta Quadrant. We have arrived in the Teray system. The Voth ships are in combat, but they are not engaging Teray vessels. Their opposition does not conform to any known ship in the database.
Huh. The fuck is that thing? Can we stop with the upping of the ante all the time? Oh no, they're even stronger than the Borg. Okay. Like, this isn't Dragon Ball. Cut it out. Walk them up if we can. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. That's stupid. Okay, just hit me with 8 million damage, sure. Did something hit me? I didn't see it. Oh, there were little mines, weren't there? Okay. That's cute.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
I'd like to shoot them, please. Yeah, that's a lot of mines. Dude, stop doing that. Yes, we need water shields here. Not that it's gonna help. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Unless I do this. Oh, cool. They didn't hit me during that. Well, this is annoying as shit. I can barely see them. They're not fucking off. Dude, I just dealt with it. Great. A lot of misses. Not a fan of that. Great. Oh, for fuck's sake. They're so powerful, their explosion even kills you. Went right through shields, went through everything, just, yep, dead. Let's see, yeah, that was 100,000 kinetic damage. Actually, no, it's even more. It's 11,000, then 92,000. And, like, I mitigated a whole bunch of it, but it doesn't matter. Like, mitigations are just for show.
They are fighting or speaking on the open channel. We can listen to their communications.
Your defense of the Teray thieves will be your undoing.
Uh-huh.
The Teray and Voth have a long-standing allegiance. The Teray's exothermic nature makes them superior to the other feeble races of the Quadrant.
Then you will be loyal to the death.
They're not even attempting to negotiate. Yeah, it's because most people aren't Starfleet.
The surface of the Teray homeworld is being devastated by the debris from the Voth vessels. The Teray do have a defense network of satellites and shields that is capable of protecting them, but the control network is offline. This was intentional. Their attackers deliberately targeted the area during the initial assault. There is a secondary command center on the outskirts of one of their major settlements. If we transport directly there, we will be able to restore the control network.
Alright, let's see how overpowered these guys are on ground.
The invaders attacked this facility, but they did not do significant structural damage.
Are you saying two things at once?
We were, however, able to take down the control network controlling the orbital defense grid.
Must be a former Borg power.
The defense grid is the only thing capable of stopping all of the debris from the battle in orbit from raining down on the planet. Small pieces will burn up in the atmosphere, and your ship's weapons...
Oh, are we actually addressing that for once?
But a significant percentage will get through. Until that grid is operational, there will be widespread devastation.
Help me. Alright, if you say so. Oh, wait, you mean to get healed?
One of the Teray is injured.
He is injured, yes.
He may be able to give us more information about the invaders.
He's writhing in pain. He will be an excellent source of info.
Thank you. My name is Bellis.
I didn't ask.
You're from Starfleet, right?
Yeah, what happened?
The ships emerged from the underspace, and they were too close for our defense grid to stop the launch of drop pods. In minutes, they had knocked out the grid controls and we were defenseless. We barely had time to transmit a distress signal.
Yeah, let's pretend I didn't see all of Voyager. What is underspace?
You are not Teray. I cannot reveal our secrets.
And die, bitch.
If I may, Underspace is a network of subspace corridors that extend through much of the Delta Quadrant. Voyager was pulled into one when its warp field interacted with the corridor's radial wall. At the time, we speculated that the corridors would speed our journey back to Federation space. That was not possible.
It's a secret. How are they using it?
The attackers were Vaadwaur. Voyager did indeed interact with one of our corridors, but instead of deleting the info as we requested and going on their way, they revived our greatest enemy. All of this destruction, every death, it's all Voyager's fault.
That does sound like Voyager.
Impossible. It cannot be the Vaadwaur. I would know.
Alright, and who's that?
This is all my fault. When we first encountered the Vaadwaur, they were in cryostasis. I foolishly awoke their leader in a moment of curiosity. I didn't know their history. They were conquerors, despots. The Vaadwaur used Underspace to rule the Delta Quadrant for decades. It was only when the other races banded together that they were defeated. At the time we encountered them,
Cool, so 7 resurrected Space Hitler.
Captain Janeway said she probably would have done the same thing. But it wasn't her choice, it was mine. I am responsible. However, the Vaadwaur we encountered did not have a level of technology like what we face here. This is far beyond anything the Vaadwaur are capable of developing in such a short amount of time. My analysis remains unchanged. We need to restore functionality to the defense grid. There are 4 nodes located on the edge of this complex. We must restart these nodes and realign them to the central tower to re-establish the grid.
I'll go to the central tower and start the initialization sequence.
I do like that you can see all the shit in the atmosphere coming down. That is pretty awesome.
We had to ally ourselves with the Teray to escape the Vaadwaur.
Hey guys, what's up? Oh, why I didn't see them as enemies? The fuck? I don't like those shrimp. Man, they are just surrounding us. Alright.
No further hostile beams detected.
Depressing fire. Am I even using that? I think I am. Should I use that instead of stun grenade? Probably.
My analysis of this node is complete. Execute the following steps in the correct order.
Why don't you do it?
First, you must reboot the core matrix.
Huh?
Next, you must update the defense protocols. Finally, you must establish the satellite uplink.
Reboot, update, establish. Gotcha. I do like that they give you a bunch of nonsense that you can also do. Like if you don't remember. No, we're gonna be doing this forever. Ooh. Yeah, okay, suppressing fire is pretty good. This is the Federation's fault. Yeah, it is. Totally is. Isn't Federation's fault? It's 7. She's Federation now, I guess. What the fuck?
Post at the Daystrom Institute to assist the Callisto. I thought the probability of seeing Vodwar was statistically insignificant.
Yeah. I do hate grenades, kind of. Because, like, everyone just runs out of the way of them, like, as soon as you throw them. Hell? Excuse me, do the thing I told you.
Whatever no further hostile beams. We must inform our superiors about the Vodwar threat. I have completed my analysis. Complete the following steps in the correct order. First, you must reboot the core matrix. Next, you must... Finally, you must... Uplink reinitiated.
Can't we just hook a car battery to this thing? I mean, it should do the same thing, right? I gotta remember to switch to pistol more often. They're technically better damage.
Analysis complete. First, you must...
Yeah, it's the same one for all of them. Oh, wait. Reboot, charge. Shit, it did change.
Finally,
align. Reboot, charge, align. Okay. About to start talking shit.
Defense node online.
Immune? Ain't right. Shit. Get the fuck out of here. I don't know why he's immune. I don't like it. I will say ground combat became a lot easier when I just kind of forced the science officer to be a straight up medic. To the point that I put her in a nurse uniform. I do need to change her name though, because she's got a fucking butter face. I'm thinking Nurse Butter sounds perfect. I don't know. I'm working on it. I do like that you can just completely customize your crewmates. I never really do, but you can.
The door best left unopened. No further hostile beams detected. Complete these steps in the correct order to initialize and align the node.
Okay.
First, you must access the AI subroutines.
Access.
Next, you must
reinitialize.
the kinetic dampeners. Finally, you
Establish.
must establish the satellite up. Uplink established.
Starfleet, I need assistance at the central tower.
Maybe you shouldn't have talked all that mad shit earlier then. Yeah, we'll help him. Well, every time we save them, one of them is just like, this is the Federation's fault. It's like, yeah, I know, but that's a really dumb thing to be saying right now.
Your team did an excellent job getting the defense nodes back online and realigned to the central hub here. The restart process will take some time, but the defense grid will be active in about 2 minutes. We'd be in good shape if the Vaadwaur hadn't launched more assault pods. These are mobile transporter pads used to bring more troops to the surface rapidly. I assume they're coming to stop us from restoring the defense grid.
Okay.
The Teray took control of underspace after the Vaadwaur were defeated. Clearly, the Vaadwaur object.
Why can't we target them? They're right the fuck there. Why am I almost dead? What the fuck just happened?
Vaadwaur reinforcements approaching.
Yep. Oh my god, targeting people so hard sometimes.
The Vaadwaur are relentless.
I don't know what's up with this immunity.
Our survival is slim.
Whoa. I'm taking tons of damage here.
The Vaadwaur are tenacious fighters. We must be more so.
forget to call in more security. Not that they're really any good. I kind of have a tendency to just get wiped out immediately, but it's at least fun to do.
We can't keep this up forever.
What is that?
Big fucking mech. I can't move. Metal Gear? Wait, are they supposed to be friendly? Oh, they are. I was sure I'd have to fight them. Can you not do that in the middle of a firefight?
It is not odd. Voth reinforcements
Oops.
have entered orbit.
Trying to loot this, but
Vadwar do not want to do battle with an obviously superior force.
I even remember the Vadwar tearing your ships apart, and mine.
While we did sustain great losses, we have made good on our agreement with the Teray. Bellas, we have restored your defense grid.
No, we did that.
I'm not interested in petty squabbling about who did what.
No, I did all of it, though.
It is restored and we are safe. That's all that matters.
Tuvok wants to beam down. That's a terrible idea. Let's do it. Send him right down here.
7 of 9.
Admiral.
We detected the destruction of the Callisto. What?
It was your fault. Your ship invaded the Voth outpost. You woke the Vadwar.
Vadwar. Interesting. Starfleet intelligence did not consider them.
That belt buckle's terrible.
We believe their numbers were few and their technology outdated.
Then you were wrong. The Vadwar have returned, and no one is safe.
I see. 7. Voyager could use your expertise again. Will you return to the ship?
That would be acceptable.
Very well. We will take the other survivors from the Callisto as well. Thank you.
Voyager, 2 to beam up.
Wasn't even that good an item. Like our one person didn't even beam out. She's like, no, I will live here now.
Thank you for assisting 7 and lending aid to the Teray. However, the discovery that our old foes, the Vadwar, have made such a leap in technology and are now threatening the entire quadrant is troubling.
Thank you. Without your help, my team and I may have been killed by the Voth.
May have been.
Now, however, I must turn my attention to the Vadwar. I am responsible for their return. I must assist in their defeat.
The Vaudoir. I had a feeling I hadn't seen the last of them. They were dangerous before, and now they have tech that can defeat the Voth. If the Vaudoir come for us, we need to be ready.
Oh, we actually got that torpedo. Okay. That's fun. I don't know that I'll ever use it.
I'd like you to look into.
Not all the experiences of the USS Voyager crew in the Delta Quadrant were positive. Captain Janeway made some tough decisions to get her crew home. And more than one species felt like they'd had a run-in with a supernova after she'd been through their space. These ill feelings have festered for decades, and they haven't aged well. We need to do what we can to assuage them.
Okay. So there's just another patrol, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I do like these patrols. They feel very natural. We're up here. Bunch of shit in maintenance. I doubt we can do any meaningful missions here. It's funny that this game lets you transwarp like crazy now, but man, when you can't, you feel it. Oh, that's a long distance too. Good time to check on other stuff, though. We got a specialization point. We got here. Yeah, magic carpet ride's not a bad idea, but any more survivability than that. Damage in the rear, you gain +4 rating for 20 seconds. Stacks 5 times, so that's 20 defense. That ain't bad. Yeah. Actually, wait, what's this shit? Nope. What's there? Probably check the inventory. Yeah, we got tons of crap in here. Start handing stuff out. It's your shield. Yeah, there's still some old gear floating around on here. Oh yeah, the Borg cooperative. I forgot about these guys.
Hostiles dropped out of war but attacked without warning. Their ships were fast and powerful, far beyond our capabilities. They disabled us and left shortly thereafter. Curiously, one of them communicated to us. He said scavengers would come to pick apart our ships.
That was unsettling.
This is Cooperative Cube 1138. We are here to help.
Port core is close to a breach. Not sure we can beam everyone out in time. Divert power. Oh, I like that.
They're where we left them.
Oh, shit. That's way too many. I'm gonna park right next to you and shoot you. Don't mind me. Fuck. Overshot him. I thought they were defenseless and about to explode. Not that I'm complaining, but, you know. Inundated with radiogenic particles, possibly from passing too close to a dark matter cluster. Okay. There's a lot of technobabble going on.
Assistance.
God damn it, they all put shields up. Oops, I did not want to use engineering team that early. Yeah, we gotta get around that shit. I think we're just plain dead. I have no buttons to hit here. Yep. That's funny. I swear I was still invincible when that killed me, but okay. This game just... It seems to almost resent you playing a glass cannon of any kind. And I could have made a much worse glass cannon than this. Shit. Are you fucking serious? I swear this game is like great one minute and then just amateur hour the next. And the worst part of it is, it's like, okay, so in order to get a better ship so that this presumably does not happen, you have to jump through so many hoops. It takes tons of time unless you spend $30. Sorry guys, you're not a Star Citizen over here. You're not getting that out of me. Look, I regret to inform you. And cool, I'm almost dead again. Just instantly. Dude, this is unplayable shit at this point. And I'd understand if I was just going in and auto-attacking. I'm not. I'm changing settings, I'm using abilities, and things just insta-kill me. Oh, this thing's at 0% health, and it's like, the game's just like, oh, shit. Well, we don't actually want it to explode. It's pretty bad. This is actually pretty bad. This one kind of has me wanting to play something else. Like, I don't want to abandon this character. I mean, I could just start flying around in the T6 that I got, but it's not the type of ship I was trying to play on this character. Like, this thing's just not viable, man. Almost dead again. I'm gonna do that shit, I guess. I can't. I'm just sitting here taking like tons of damage. How am I still alive? I swear I exploded and then I was alive again. What the hell was that? I guess it didn't kill me. I just looked at the replay. Whatever. I have no idea how I survived that. I even have like the specialization stuff where it's like, oh, I focus on one enemy and everyone else gets like massive penalties to try and hit me. Doesn't matter. That doesn't feel like it does anything. And I mean, it really seems like that's what I'm supposed to be doing, is that kind of stuff. And unfortunately, this is where the free-to-play nature just kicks in and you go, oh, I'm not enough of a pay pig. Well, I'm not going to spend money on a bad game. Like, I'm not going to spend money on a bad game to make it better. So that's not going to work for me. Like, I'll do your little events and unlock shit, but honestly, even those aren't as good as you would think. Like, they still require a lot of grinding and shit to make it even viable, and that's the part that I have a problem with, because it's like, okay, yeah, hard mode, sure, make me work for it, but regular shit, no. Normal mode should be completable by just about anything.
Life support is failing ship-wide, and so is artificial gravity. We're unable to conduct repairs at this time. Can you provide assistance?
Yeah. We're gonna get jumped for it, because we always do.
Thank you. We'll make our way to a base to complete repairs.
And here we go again.
Techno-organic trash. Open fire.
I'm gonna go all my shields. Like, I'm popping every defensive I've got. I'm healing. I'm shield healing. I'm evading. I'm doing everything, and it does not matter. Good God, they're like shooting me through these giant ships, which I'm pretty sure I can't do, for the record. Be immune for a second, but I'm dead anyway. Yep. This is just dumb. This is just dumb. Now, unfortunately, the path to upgrading your ship in this is not great. It really is not. Like, it's so much weird shit and grind. It's none of it straightforward. There's about 20 different systems arguing for your attention, and they're all completely important. Good God, man. Just, no. Can we not just instantly die? That'd be cool. And like, you look for help online and like, everything's gibberish. Everything's complete gibberish.
How irritating.
Oh, cool. 20 more enemies. That's fine. We can't. Did that avoid anything? I don't think it did. And see, now all of a sudden it's shit I can fight. For the most part. I don't know, all this complaining, then I remember that these are the guys that made City of Heroes originally, and it's like, oh yeah, no, that makes sense. That game has shit balance too. It's fun, but it has shit for balance. What? That's not who I clicked.
Thank you for your timely assistance. The Cooperative appreciates your efforts. We can take charge of those you have rescued. And
I don't know if they've just, like, balanced it over time for, like, the freak beasts. You know, the people have been playing, like, for the entire lifespan of the game. Because, like, I played back in 2010. It was a completely different game then. At some point, the numbers all just went batshit insane.
Tracking a large force incoming. Preparing defense station.
And see, that's not the sound you want coming out of me. How you doing, Seafaring here? Like, when a fight breaks out and you go, oh, god damn it. You know, that's a sign that the game's fucking up. Yeah, I'm doing alright. This game's frustrating me at the moment. I love this game, but man, it's just... Well, here's why. Like, there's no way for my ship to survive this. There's no actual way to do that. The recomp. What, the PC one? Right now, that would probably be more enjoyable than this. Yeah, the, not quite official port. God, it's got its fucking shield up. And I'm attacking the wrong guy. There go the shields. Yep, they just use an ability and your shield's gone. An entire part of the game is just completely ignored. Great. That was not what I wanted to hit. Yeah, that's a good thing about those native source ports is that you get the ability to just do everything. I really need to check out the newer Bloodborne emulator efforts, because apparently they've got that thing going pretty good now. Because I always loved that game, but man, that frame rate was abysmal.
Have our thanks. Were it not for you and your crew, none of us would have survived.
Like, these missions are starting to get exhausting. They're tier 1. Should I even get them down? That one is sitting there. Oh, it's only 15 marks. Shit. Yeah, this game is unfortunately really weirdly balanced. Like, there's a lot of content where you are just dying over and over again.
The doctor is asking for assistance with a situation in the Shenda system. I'd like you to lend a hand.
Thank God my roommate left. My roommate is taken to blasting music throughout the day now. Oh wait, no, he left and left it going. That's great. Gotta love that. Another free ship after level 62. I've never seen it. I have looked high and low. If you can tell me where that thing is, I would gladly do it. But again, the game just doesn't explain anything. Like, I hear all this stuff about, like, tier 5 upgraded, and I'm like, okay, cool, yeah, that sounds good. I don't see it. In the T5 section, haven't seen it.
Something interesting.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick field trip. And we're gonna see if we can't figure this out, because, unfortunately, one of the things that I do have a pain point in this game with is that it's just not laid out well. It is absolutely cryptic. Yes, that's an intentional use of the word. In terms of, like, trying to figure out what the game wants me to be doing. Like, up to tier 5? No problem. No problem. It makes it very clear what I can do and what I can't do. Now, if I have just been rolling around in a tier, kind of a tier low, like, upgrade is kind of a weird one from what I understand. Because honestly, I've seen this game change so many times, I don't know its current version. What the fuck? Okay, well that's normal. That's normal. Am I playing Lord of the Rings? Hold on. That was a big one, yeah. Oh, I've seen worse. I have seen worse. Alright. Get a new starship. We are looking at Tier 5. Well, that's Vice Admiral, I guess. They don't technically call it that. So, we have got tons of ships here. I mean, do I have to click each one? Well, I can mouse over it, but yeah, everything wants $20. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Is that it? Is that one? Are you serious? Doesn't look that good. What is this thing? Yeah, it is a Vice Admiral. Alright, let's see if we can't find the escort then. Now this is what I'm flying. This is what I'm in, isn't it? Sure. Like, I mean, mine looks different, but... Is it patrol escort? Tactical escort retrofit? What the fuck? Have I really been fucking up like that? This thing was hidden in here. I swear to God. Oh, I'm a moron. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Great. I love looking stupid on stream. No, you were 100% right. This is an upgrade. It doesn't look like it. It says base hull 30,000, but... See, these stats don't update right when you're docked, so I don't know what I'm looking at, but... Yeah, if it's got 4 consoles, shit. Let's see, 4 and 3... Yeah, 4 and 3, that's the same... No, this thing looks very much the same. Wait, it's got a cloaking device on it? It's got cannons. Oh wait, it doesn't have dual cannon, or like the dual heavies, does it? No, this is dual cannons. That's all it has to say. Yeah, that should be the one. All right, let's buy it. I mean, unless I want to try and get something else, but not really. Yeah, but how do you upgrade it? I've never seen how you upgrade these. What letter am I on? I think you were E. I'll rename it later if I'm wrong. No, that's not what I was... Oh my god. You're not listening to me, game. This one is the E. Oh, it's not gonna let me now. You fucker. Hold on. You. Okay. You are E. Only shows you when you're in a T5 or T6. Well, I'm in a T5, though. Aren't I? Have I not been in one this whole time? Dude, what in the hell is wrong with your menus, game? Okay, rename that one. Correct. This is a different one. We're renaming you to E. Holy crap, that's a weird bug. Fine. Have it your way. Rename it later. Alright. Well, let's go to T4. There's no way I've been rolling around a T4 this whole time. There's no way I've been doing that. Am I that stupid? I might be that stupid. No, I didn't want to manage the ships. And see, I could be in this guy. I could be in that one. Motherfucker, there is an upgrade thing on it. I haven't been in a T5. Oh, no. Okay. Well. Alright. So it is largely the same in terms of weapons and consoles. So it looks like this is going to translate directly over, which is useful. Oh my god, am I really this dumb? There we go. Well, Scramble Z, I apologize for all the things I said about you. Why did these not go over? Oh, because I'm full. Oh, god damn it. What is this? Get off my screen. Oh god, now I have to figure out which ones are actually useful. Oh, the cloaking device. Yeah. That's probably better. Actually, it's got the exact same thing already. Yeah, that cloaking device took it. That seems like it would be better. Oh my god, the inventory in this game is atrocious. What are these? These, like, short-term buffs. Data receiver, that seems like it's needed for a quest that I'm supposed to be doing. These are perk things. God damn it. No matter the game, this always happens. Okay, these consumables are going. They drop like crazy. So, big thank you for pointing that out. I cannot believe that I was messing up that bad. All this time I've been in the wrong tier ship. Okay. What are all these beam arrays doing here? And I can't imagine these are going to be useful ever. Well, it tells you something, like, it tells you, there is a message that implies it, and then you go in there and you can't find it because there's this massive sea of ships. I'm just going to start getting rid of these. That I'm hanging on to, I guess. Can't imagine these cannons are better. Kind of say they are in some ways. We're not using torpedoes. We're not doing that. I'm just making the executive decision to clean house here. That one is unique, though. I want to hang on to you. Oh my god, I have boxes. Space shotgun? We'll hang on to that. Hopefully it does. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Let's see the stats. Oh wait, it doesn't tell you anything when you're docked, so I have no idea if this is better or not. I should pull these, though. Well, the one. That other one can sit there. Yeah, we'll take that. Does look like that's better. Oh, here we go. Here's the other problem. All the generic stuff that was equipped up here. I knew my inventory was not that cramped. I mean, it's not good, don't get me wrong. I am curious now to see just how this goes. I do need to customize this thing because I don't want to just fly out in the Defiant. As cool as the ship is. Total cost 3,000. No, that's... First off, that's not even my ship. Try again, game. There we go. That's a fun glitch. Interior, we want a small one. We want a small one. Give me a small. Oh, hell yeah. It's got a nice pop to it. The hell is that? Oh, Terran. Okay, that makes sense. Sure. You know, like a nice deep blue? No, I don't think I've done one of them yet. No real deep blues here, I guess. Yeah, that's all purple or like light. Okay. I think that's probably the reason I went with red before, because you can't get a good strong color on these. Hang on. Yeah, alright. Really? Alright. Sure. What we got? Vigilant, gallant, and defiant, huh? That's kind of cool. I can dig that. I like how its saucer is basically just its nose. The pylons are the two little nubs in front. Jeez. Escorts are weird, man. Nacelles. Can we... Ooh, I kind of like the gallant on that. Yeah. Alright. I mean, it still looks like a Star Trek ship. There's no getting around that. Here we go. Okay, yeah. Now we can get a little more color going. Yeah. Typically go with the same paint job on most things. There we go. Hit bash R us. I didn't even see the windows changing. Oh well. Sure. I don't know, I'm not wild about the color all of a sudden, now that it's everywhere. If you make a spaceship black, you'll never find it again. Nah. Kind of works. Purple? I think? Mistake me for a Jem'Hadar. Then they'll mistake me for something that can actually do damage. I do kind of want to just go straight up Barbie and just go like hot pink. But yeah, that looks terrible. I think like an in between indigo maybe. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I think we might have found it. It's kind of working. All right. Oh fuck. That kind of looks cool. Man. Yeah. All right. Okay, yeah. Still kind of a frisbee, but, you know. Yeah, that works. At least it doesn't look the same. Oh, wait. What'd I do? Something I did. Oh, the upgrade cost. Of course it does, because it looks awesome. That's fine. Ooh. That looks like super muted. I don't know. A little too much. Yeah. There we go. It's a ship with some hair on its chest. Even if it is purple. Alright. So we got it loaded up, right? Nothing terribly impressive, but... Oh, we've got some stats. It is less resistant, just because of this, this cloaking device is taking up an engineering slot. Also, are we allowed to have cloaking? I thought that was illegal. Yeah, the stats don't work when you're in the wrong area. Like, if you're in space and you look at your personal stats, they're fucked up too. Wait, why did my health go down? Why is my health so much less? Was it like 800 some health? I don't have like injuries or anything, do I? Okay. I thought that was only 800 ones. Alright. Well, let's take on this next one. Let's see what happens here. And I really appreciate that. I have looked at that screen 100 times, going, I swear there should be another ship here. Oh, now I need to check my other characters. Oh, God. I'm sure I have them rocking and rolling in fucking tier 4s all over the place. No wonder I thought this game was hard. Where's my stealth? Is that 9? That is 9. Tactical fleet. What all do we have? I don't even have brace for impact slotted. What the hell? Oh, they've got all my temporary buffs on here. Get these out of here. It's fine on 9. Yeah, it looks like it's removable, which is kind of wild. That's supposed to be a defining feature for certain factions. I'm sure it's not as good. Like, for one, I'm sure you can't do it in the middle of a fight. Like, that is a Romulan thing. Fleet support? Well, that would have been nice. Go down fighting? We're going to be using this a lot, actually. Yeah, right. Oh, God, yeah, they unequip my rock and roll. That's one thing I definitely need. Oh, there's fleet support. Hold on, is that 1 or 2? 3, okay. Wait, Romulan? What the fuck? Why is that a separate ability? That's odd. We got tactical fleet, tactical initiative, that gives the recharges. Threatening stance, we're never using that. There's no way I'm ever using that. And vulnerability sweep will put you on 8. Okay. Alright. We're all set. Distress signal is coming from the transport direct and dead ahead. Received no response or hails. I'll keep trying. The emergency medical hologram known as the Doctor is in a nearby shuttle. State the nature of your build emergency.
Pleased to meet you. I scanned your service record before your arrival. You've been in quite a few battles, haven't you? Ever stop to think about the strain you're putting on your medical crew before you charge into combat? Of course you don't. No captain ever does.
Hell of a time to be checking this. Oh, yeah. Wow, these are technically better than what I've got. Mainly because they're considered level infinite, but they also don't have all the side bonuses. Yeah, the critical severity and accuracy ratings and all that. I'll take a few DPS loss on that. I should have just tossed that in my bank, but whatever. It's fine.
We've been hailing this Ocampan freighter for some time, but we're not getting a response, and our sensors cannot penetrate their shields. Their initial distress signals indicated that they were suffering from Paranesti measles. I can treat it easily, if I can get onto the ship. Now that your ship is here, it should be trivial to board the vessel and assess the situation. Transport me aboard your vessel, and then my shuttle can return to Voyager.
Excellent. Your ship has more powerful sensors than my shuttle.
Oh, we just scanned it. What the hell? Not close enough. Game? What are you doing? Oh, this is not great. Just, it's got to be a record, right? Like, just seconds into the map and I'm glitched. Hold a maneuver. You're not supposed to warp directly through a ship. Oh, if there's a glitch, I will run into it. I'm cursed like that. Like, maybe I was sitting around too long. I don't know.
Pleased to meet you. I scanned you. We've been...
Excellent. Your ship has more powerful sensors than my shuttle.
Yep. There we go. Oh, God, I just rammed into it. Oh. Well, this is not a good first showing for the show. Will you move, you fuck? We're kind of tough. We're kind of tough. Alright. Point me at this guy, if you please. You know what? I think we might be better. What is this? Oh shit, I've got a torpedo ability on that. Oh, we are better. Wait. Oh, we've got the wrong people in the wrong stations. Oh no. Okay, we can deal with this. Maybe. Well, when they give you a tractor beam. Oh my god, why do I have fire at will? I dare say the ship is better. Cannot believe I've been using a tier 4. Yeah, with the wrong abilities, I'm barely feeling in any danger here. Yeah, we got more health now. They really need to fix the stat screens, man. It's impossible to make any kind of reasonable choices on stuff like that. Oh dear. Oh, that barely hurts now. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, the training weights are off. Whoa. Shit. Yeah, we're just gonna barrel roll out of that, thanks. Unfortunately, I have no abilities that I kind of need right now. Can I please turn? Turning would be awesome. Oh, tractor beam you too. How about that? Oh god. Okay. Well, on this death is absolutely my fault because I just don't have anything set up right. That lasted way longer. Okay. Stations, we need to fix this shit. Hopefully I don't spawn in combat. Okay, cool, we can do it now. Yeah, I screwed it all up. I screwed this all up. Pack. Oh shit, I put the wrong. Hold on. You go there. You go there. Does anyone have anything useful? Tactical team, that'll do. There we go. Yeah, the T6 would be having no problems, I'm sure. But the amount of damage I just took, I had more than a fighting chance there. I can't complain with that. I mean, okay, it's me. I can find a way to complain, but I shouldn't. Hazard emitters. Okay. We are in way better shape now. We actually have abilities that will work. I like how your ship just comes out like it's an old school arcade shooter. You just like have your next life. Yeah, that's definitely working better. Shit, I still have fire at will. I also don't have engineering team. Where is that? think I didn't set my shit right. Constriction anchor. I got something you can constrict on. Yeah, I have screwed this up. Still, I still don't have the right abilities on. But I have enough to get through this at least. Ate a couple of those, it's fine. Please point towards enemy. That's one thing. My ship is so small, it's hard to tell where I'm actually pointed sometimes. Wow, I'm missing a lot. No, do not use that. Shit. Dear God. Can you... Oh, I'm out of range.
Hold your fire. I am Gaul, leader of the Vatwa.
Fuck you, Gaul. Oh. Okay, you've got a few people. I'm going to use this opportunity. Seriously, where's my engineering team? I did have an engineering team. There you are. Can I have multiple engineering stations on that one? Huh. Oh, what? The, that torpedo? I mean, you can get that torpedo off the mission before this. I assume it does that. Maybe it's not the same one. Now I only have one shield heal. I had two. That one must have had a different station setup. That's fine. This is still more than doable. There we go. All right. All right, thanks again for all that help. That was actually extremely useful. I can't believe I made such a dumb mistake, but I've probably been making it for a long time. But thanks again. Oh, and thank you for the follow.
Soldiers. Stay forever. I'm pleased to finally meet you. It appears your presence here in the Delta Quadrant has inadvertently caused some
Along with your neck.
I would rather avoid any more unpleasantness. Would you be willing to meet with me face to face?
Dude has a vagina for a neck. What's going on there?
That is understandable. Do you have a location in mind? There are not many areas of the Delta Quadrant where my people are not reviled.
Yeah, I know a place, sure. Hey, Neelix. Got these horrible people. I want to bring them to your house.
Diplomatic negotiations. I am Starfleet's ambassador to the Delta Quadrant. I would be more than happy to offer my services as mediator. As for the location, Dexa and most of our people are on New Talax now, but we still have the asteroid base in the Intaba system. It's mostly empty now, just a few cleanup crews, and the Kazon have been leaving it alone. It would be perfect.
You're diplomatic. We don't need you to trouble yourself, man.
Well.
Wow, did I actually just tell him to fuck off? I was expecting a no, but you must.
Talaxians. Are there still Talaxian communities? How odd.
You're not doing much credit to yourself right
Send
now.
my ship the coordinates and I will meet you there.
I'm contacting the closest medical ship. They can investigate this further while we meet with Gaul.
And how many months have I been in this wrong ship? Oh man. That one hurts. That one hurts.
Imagine using a medical emergency as a trap. The Vaadwaur have no shame. I don't trust Gaul. He betrayed us on Vaadwaur Prime. He'll do it again.
Yeah, probably. But now it's going to happen in Neelix's place, so fuck it.
If I might make a suggestion, I would recommend only bringing 2 crew members with your away team.
No.
Gaul brought 4 aides. You'll have the doctor and myself, and bringing more of your crew down might look like you're trying to get an advantage on him. Gaul seems...
But I do want an advantage on him.
Touchy. Proper protocol.
This is why I don't do diplomacy. Alright. Healer and... Which one was my... Okay, which one's actually geared up? That Neva that has a good shit? Yeah. There we go.
It's so good to see... Doctor, it's been 30 years! You haven't aged a day!
Yes. It's good to see you too, Neelix.
We have a bit of time before we'll begin. We're giving the Vaadwaur a fine Talaxian feast to help ease the tension.
Well, they're dead
Doctor,
then.
You must tell me all you've been up to.
No, he's supposed to be a good cook at the end of
I couldn't. Not with the Vaadwaur here.
the show, I think.
But I suppose it is important that you hear about my many achievements since our last meeting. And my brilliant research was able to prove conclusively. Thus, I began my grand adventure into...
Like that we're fucking around in the background.
Klingon opera.
Well, Brax and I agreed to never mention the incident again. Well, at least not to Dexa.
Neelix, the Vaadwaur have finished the appetizers and are waiting for you.
Oh, well, we had better get going. We can talk more later. Do you remember Chef Jolax from the last time you were here? He's the one that has been serving the Vaadwaur their fabulous appetizers. Full bellies make for good conversation, I always say. He told me that Gaul is a little grumpy, but I'm sure you can handle him. Gaul is in the command room now, waiting for us. Jolax should be back soon to take everyone's orders for the main course.
Great. Like how Neelix just teleported in on top of me. That's great. Holy shit. It's like that part in Silent Hill 2. They really want to make sure these NPCs are with me.
Ah, at last. I must say your Talaxian friends are quite hospitable. But down to business. Our meeting is long overdue. As do I. My people are damaged.
Yeah, look at your neck.
We are already at war with the Kabali, and with you, giving your alliance's support for them. Do you know why we fight the Kabali? Their world was once a Vaadwaur colony, one of our largest. And there is still a large cache of stasis tubes on the planet. Those are my brothers and sisters being held hostage. The Cabali are stealing them, taking their very identities and transforming them.
Huh. They're not gonna turn and give them back, huh?
The Cabali would rather watch us die and use our corpses as fuel for their unnatural corruption. Is it wrong to fight against your own extinction? Don't we have a right to survive as well?
Probably not. You guys are kind of assholes.
There can be no peace. Not after what they've done. Are you suggesting we are weak? That we should just lay down and die for them? No, we will not.
I mean, that's not how diplomacy works, but yeah, sure.
Do not try to pacify me. We will have our retribution. You have my offer. Abandon your alliance with the Cabali and support us, and we will be your strongest ally in the Quadrant.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
Peace. You know nothing of what it means to be Vadwar. You need to understand.
No, this is why I have grenades.
The Vadwar have endured too much to make peace. Do you expect us to forget the destruction of our cities? The massacres
Like a tired sigh. That wasn't even intentional, but...
What would you all like for your main course?
Death.
You need to understand even the smallest fraction of our anger.
Time for war crimes. Damn! Shot the fucking ship.
He's dead. I'm sorry.
Does that make you angry, Talaxian?
No, it makes me sad. For Jolex. And for you.
Then we are not done.
Keep shooting. I like how no one did anything about that. Well, they're dead. I wouldn't be laughing if it wasn't Talaxians, but you know. The entire fleet is opening fire. Yeah. You think he had any intention on negotiating? No. Is anyone even alive here? Large groups are in a storage room. Okay. Oh. You only have time to rescue one group. Oh, God. Alright.
Time only to save one group? I do not envy your choice.
Thankfully, I don't care about any of them.
But I cannot leave Neelix alone, and time is of the essence. I'm afraid you'll have to go on without us.
No, I'm going. I can't sit by and let the Vaudwar kill my friends. I won't be a burden. I promise. I have to do this.
Oh, God. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Okay, I don't know what's making them immune. Is it just a facing? It is. Okay, so it's like those ships where you can't shoot them from the front, I guess. Oh, one of my people's down. Don't know where you even are.
How do we choose who to save?
I don't know, whichever one's closest is getting saved, I guess. I don't even know what the two groups are supposed to be. There's no differences. Whatever. Why can we only save it? I don't understand what they're even saying. Put them both? Nope. I'm sure they're going somewhere with this.
We've saved the hostages, but they may be safer here.
Okay. Oh, I actually have to tell them to not move. Who's shooting?
What about the people in logistics?
What about them? I'm scanning this thing. No, Neelix is pissed right now. Like, what are you doing? Now, if the game actually called me out for scanning that, that'd be amazing. Oh my god, he just would not let me get behind him. He just kept scooting right around me. They're all dead.
Doctor, you have to save them. These are my friends.
I save them in what, a jar? They're dead.
They are beyond my help now, Neelix. I'm sorry.
I think the doctor's actually being nice to Neelix.
Then we can still save the others. We have to get to the shuttle in the cargo bay.
Trampling the corpses on my way out. I love that like their defining feature as a species is just that they're nice. And people hate them for it. I mean, they're weird looking. That's their biggest problem. I'm not using enough abilities here. I did not realize that was an enemy. Holy shit. Like Canadians. Yes. Exactly. Oh god. Are they just Star Trek Canadians? I didn't think about that, but... They have hostages. I throw a grenade in the middle of them.
I sent a signal to the remaining Talaxians to join us here as soon as possible.
So I do love that that disintegration effect basically happens when you massively overkill.
More Vodwar on the way. Defend the shuttle. More on the way. The I weren't a hologram, I'd be worried. A large number of Vaadwaur are closing in. I'm afraid they may be too much for you to handle.
I don't know, I'm starting to actually play the game correctly, so I might be able to.
After this, our debt to you is repaid.
That's timely. Here come the Vaadwaur.
You know, call in my homies too, why not? It is funny that they're still in their
The Vaadwaur have been repelled.
their Enterprise uniforms. Or no, those are Discovery uniforms, aren't they?
Our help does not mean we are now allies. We are repaying a debt. Our ships are currently engaging the Vaadwaur fleet. It is unsafe for this shuttle to launch until they are defeated. We will return to our ships. I suggest you do the same. We will provide cover for your ship so it may drop shields to transport you.
See, they're finally addressing the whole shield teleport thing. That's been a hard rule for the longest time. And Neelix is right in my grill.
I knew this meeting was a farce. The word Vaadwaur means fool in ancient Talaxian. Did you know that? You thought me a fool who would swallow your insults without comment. A fool who would blunder into the trap you set with the Toray. I am...
Is he actually buying his own bullshit?
This has destroyed any chance of an accord between us. How disappointing. I had thought you would be a valuable ally. Now you are just another victim.
No, but you, though. Whatever. Not concerned. Shoot everything in sight. There we go. That's that's better. Oh, I even have power to weapons yet. Shit. I need to get rid of that ability there. Why do I have fire at will? It's so weird. Out of here and pop one of these. Keep forgetting that ability. Yeah, this ship is way better. Holy shit. I would have gone on forever not realizing that I was flying in a T4 still. I really thought it was 5. Ooh. That didn't go great. Yeah, we need to, okay. That would have been a death in the other ship. Oh my god. They just fucked my shit up. Again, though, still alive.
Voyager is here. You're not allowed to dock.
Oh god. I have no defensive abilities right now. Other than just running away. Here we go. If I can get a good strafing run, I can kill most things. Like what Bears mentioned, I'm in aggressive stance this entire fight. Yeah, that's what happens when you're suddenly a tier better. Yeah.
So horrible. We're no
trying to loot.
We've done nothing but welcome. And he killed my friends just to make a statement. I don't understand how anyone would be so callous.
Yeah, sorry about that. I kind of totally did that. I got all of them killed. All of them.
I don't blame you.
You should.
To let the Warcrime come here. I put my people in danger.
You really should.
Responsibility. I just never conceived that even the Warcrime could be so treacherous. They double-crossed us on Voyager and tried to take the ship, but slaughtering innocent people. My time on Voyager changed me. I saw the best that people could be. I forgot, or wanted to forget, how evil they could be.
So right now that I've got a decent ship, I'll fuck them up for you.
With your permission, I'll lead the survivors back to New Talax. Then we can return with a security force to collect the dead.
I've been in contact with the USS Blackwell. They boarded the freighter in the Shenda system, but it was empty. It was all a ruse by the Vaadwaur to lure us into that system. Everything was part of this play Gall wanted to perform, from the initial distress call to his intervention and offer to negotiate. And then he used a massacre to set his stage. That's the kind of man he is, and unless he's stopped, the entire quadrant may fall.
Gall has shown his true nature. I expected he was not dealing in good faith. But nevertheless, we had to make an attempt to find a peaceful solution to our problems with the Vaadwaur. Now the war will continue. I grieve for all who have been lost, and for those who will fall before this conflict ends.
Senseless, meaningless death. I'll never understand. I hope Neelix and his people will be able to find some peace, and that Gall will answer for his crimes. And I hope our paths cross again, perhaps under better circumstances next time. With your permission, I'll return to Voyager.
Yeah, I'd say the initial run of the ship has been a pretty good success. Why are we slowly leaving? I was expecting to go to war, but I just got moseyed on out. I do need to swap this out.
When we first encountered the Vaadwaur, time hasn't made him any less treacherous or dangerous. He's a warmonger and must be stopped.
Cool, I get a emergency medical hologram. Okay, didn't I already have one?
There's something interesting I'd like you to look into.
Yes, I did. And I do love that it's just the same doctor. Like, everybody gets that doctor. Oh, they failed. I didn't see which one that was, but whatever. Most are in maintenance. We'll let that sit. No voice on that, huh? Okay. Wait, multiple opponent martial arts strikes? What is this? Sweeping strikes? Oh, shit. Am I about to learn Kung Fu? I had this on another character, but... Yeah, sure, we can upgrade that kit. So I think that's like a big, like, sweep, like a foot sweep, if I remember right. I could be wrong. I am not using ambush at all, so in you go. Do some kung fu next time. Yeah, I got time for some more. Oh. More patrols. Oh, actually, it's a few of them. I don't mind patrols, they're fun. They're quick little bite-sized gameplay chunks. We do not have clearance to warp into deep space. Then don't. Wait, where are you going, stupid? Why are you doing that? Someone shoot the helmsman right away. It is not doing this, is it? Okay, now it is. Personal endeavor. Hell yeah. Didn't get much on that one. Oh. Oh hell, where is that? Is this thing where I was supposed to be going? No, it is. Wait, why are you still moving? This thing's acting weird, man. Biotech Siphon? What the hell? Heal self from melee damage. Shit. I wish I had this on my other character. A few of them, actually. And funny enough, this character does not have much melee. A lot of my other ones, I usually go for it. Anyway, let's get in there.
It is good to see you, but I do not believe
Damn.
you require assistance. Our sensors have detected several containers of restricted substances on this vessel. My agents will
Well, get me drunk.
confiscate the contraband and detain any involved parties. The case is clear, and the matter is settled.
Okay, the scrambles will...
You have to
Uh-oh.
help me. I was framed. I bought these goods from a Ferengi merchant.
That's your first problem.
What was his name? He gave me a great price. I'll gladly hand the items over. Just don't arrest me. I'm begging you.
Apparently, Hazari ships inbound with weapons armed. I like this. These are more like your mundane things that you should be dealing with all the time. Alright, where are they at?
Stay out of our way! We're here for the goods on that ship. Our contract doesn't prohibit the use of violence, so give us the containers and everyone lives to see tomorrow.
Yeah, talk to the Benthans.
You are hereby deputized to assist the Benthan Authority with this issue. You
will help us to bring these criminals to justice. Arm your weapons and commence your attack.
Yeah, they're saying they've got a contract to get that cargo, though.
The Hazari claims on the contraband are irrelevant. The laws on trafficking in this sector of space are clear. They are fortunate we did not find them in possession of the cargo already. Wishing to possess contraband isn't a crime. The Hazari are free to go, but if they interfere in our lawful duties, we are authorized to respond with appropriate force.
See, I don't know anything about the Benthans. I don't know what our jurisdiction is, or what we recognize theirs to be. Are they allowed to just tell us to do shit? Yeah, no, we're assisting you. I don't like these guys. Also, I kind of want to shoot something. I would make a terrible Starfleet officer. Anyway, in we go. Damn it. That did not work. I used brace for impact and it still fucked us right up. Yeah, the ship fucks. This is much better. And T6 is gonna be even crazier. Yes. Oh boy. Yep. We dodged those. Hey, you guys gonna help us or what? Oh shit, I think I got a little over my head. Power to shields. It's mostly wishful thinking at this point, but... temporary oh, that's a lot of mines. I do like that that's an AoE, that lightning thing. So it took out most of the mines at once. Yeah, the other ship would be dead as fuck by now. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, we're going right into the mines. Okay. That's actually kind of nasty. They kill your propulsion and stuff. Oh! Yeah, we had no choice. I had no moves there, I think. And the worst thing is, rock and roll is like 5 seconds away from happening. I almost dodged all that shit. Alright. We're still made of paper, but it's like construction paper now. It's a little bit better. You're the closest. The problem is these guys are not helping, right? Let's get out of there. Fuck. Okay, good. Good. Shields ate all that. That's good. Second. How is shields doing so well? Damn it, I actually rock and rolled out of the way of them so they're still intact. That sucks. Here we go. Oh, shit. Defeat who? Oh, there they are. I'm gonna hang back with these guys. I'm not overextending this time. Probably shouldn't go right for the battleship, but I am. Yeah, we're not going to be able to handle that. Okay, on second thought, I'm going to go after a frigate. They're a little more doable. Honestly, I'll explode and kill me. Yeah, this ship is locked. I cannot believe that I fucked that up so bad.
Benthos for questioning. Once we have him squared away, we shall pursue the Ferengi. Good luck.
Like, the game needs some kind of a failsafe for that happening. Because, like, once you think that you're in a T5 and you're not, and this is absolutely a beginner trap, like anyone else would have figured this out, it should sit there and go, hey, notice you're this level and you're flying this. You know, are you sure you're in the right ship? Like, not all the time. Not like as a nagging thing. I know people like to fly lower tier stuff for fun. But at least at some point have the game go, hey, just so you know. Like, you have this thing unspent. Do we have anything that's 15 away from getting an upgrade? Yes. Indeed, I swear I took these. There we go. Got that daily going. Well, shit, now I want to run some TFOs and see how they go. Because they're probably going to be a lot smoother now. I mean, I've done my event daily, but I haven't done a random, though. Let's do a random real quick. Oh, god damn it. This thing out of here. Phaser assault minigun. I'm going to hang on to you. Because these things are so much fun. Wait, warp factor 12.34. That's not supposed to be doable. Warp 10 is speed of light. That should not be a thing. What is my top speed? Whoa. Oh, we're transwarping. I didn't know you could do that in sector space. Okay, well, my regular warp is... Oh, okay, we are... Oh, it's considered transwarp if you go above 10. That's cute. I like that. Oh, shit, that has a 2-minute cooldown. I shouldn't have done that. It's fine. Screw it. Random TFO. I want it to be a ground one. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I've got a cloak. I haven't used the cloaking drive on this thing once. Need to remember that. I have a cloak. See, I keep thinking I'm a Star Wars starfighter, and, you know, no, I'm not. Why that TFO not popping? There it goes.
I am 7 of 9.
Oh god, this one.
I speak for the Cooperative. Many Borg were disconnected from the Collective when the Borg Queen was defeated in the Hive. She survived and downloaded herself into this Unimatrix. Now she is compelling any vessels with disconnected Borg to return for reassimilation. You must upload a virus to the disconnected Borg ships before they reach these towers. If the ships reach these emitter points, the Borg Queen will begin to reassimilate them. The Cooperative will not be able to assist in this endeavor. The longer they stay, the greater the risk of reassimilation.
Alright. Got some big old ships there. I might be the smallest one. It's so weird that I have a cloak. Holy shit. When are we... Oh, are we free to move already? Shit. Alright. Let's get out there. Hopefully someone comes to help me, because I'm just a little guy. Alright, let's get in there. Yeah, let's go. Stop assimilating my ship. It's new. Oh, this is much better. This is much better. I'm kind of getting revenge right now. Damn. Oh shit, we have to get to them. Shit. We're just out here killing. It's funny. I knew that my ship's build should be okay. So I was confused with just how bad it was performing. Everything's explained now. Yeah, I'm getting hit, so I can't save him. There we go. Can't clear that assimilate. Oh no, this dot is fucking me up.
Fluidic space. Species 8472 is approaching.
God damn. Okay, I guess I gotta take you out. I guess I just gotta fuck you up then. Yeah, I can use a plasma turret.
The Undine will destroy the disconnected warships. Stop them.
Not my Unimatrix. Oh my god, we're contributing so much better now. Alright, let's get in there. Biocruisers, huh? Don't remember how nasty you are, but... This guy's not gonna go. I'm pressing F. Down over here. It might be. Nope, no, we're not. Okay, you got him? Cool. Pumping it out now.
Right to the side.
Rear shields failing. Right shields failing.
And neutralizer, I'm not too worried about that. For once. Tried to stop it. Holy shit. That was a cool looking attack.
Vault have a ship designed to fight for. Destroy it before it attacks the Quadrant.
What's a lousy attack? Went right past me. The second I didn't read it right, and I thought that said Verizon Attack Cruiser, and I'm like, wait, what? Since when? I mean, I believe it, don't get me wrong, but... Oh, the Death Wish is getting fucked up. There's some irony there. Oh, I might be in trouble. Why can't I stop that torpedo? We're going in. Don't take that point. Get out of here. Oh, shit. Oh shit, yeah, that was my fault. That was my fault. I ignored that too long. Ah. It's good to actually have a fighting chance, though. This is great. Alright, we're gonna do it this way. Get right into his shields. Oh, that. Oh, I had him pretty good. I must be behind the shields. I got lucky there.
The Collective will not fall here. I will not allow it.
You will be eliminated.
Nothing shall perish.
There's too many villains going on. I don't know who to shoot.
They're attacking one another. This is your chance.
Lord Queen Octahedron. I love it. That's like the better version of a cube. That's funny as shit. Walk it up. Oh shit, it actually flew out of my range. I think I need some attack patterns, because like, this one's a defensive, I believe. Oh, actually no. It's a bit of both. Okay, we need a position better here. I'm just gonna park this bitch and blast her. Time to use all these buffs. What was 6? I don't remember. Yep. Woo!
Thank you for your assistance.
Okay.
The disconnected Borg you rescued. If they wish to join the cooperative, they will be welcome to do so. But they will not be compelled to do so. They are free to choose the line.
Delta?
Someday the cooperative will be able to provide aid to Starfleet. But at this time their numbers are too few. One day, however, they could be a formidable force.
Nah. Fuck out of it. I hate it when there's not an exit on the dialogue. I cannot believe I was flying a T4 ship. This is going to haunt me for months. This thing is so much better. And I legit was just like, oh no, like escorts are just that flimsy. Fucking hell.
Good to see you. Let's get to work. The Malon once used this system as a dump site. However, the radiation levels have been dropping. We investigated
Oh, Captain
and
Planet.
found the Vaadwaur had chased the Malon away. Our intelligence
I don't know which planet,
the
though.
Vaadwaur are expecting us to deploy surveillance beacons into the area, which is why we have done just that. We've learned they plan to ambush us when we retrieve the data from the beacons. When that happens, they'll go from hunter to prey.
It is kind of weird
Now,
that we deal more with Romulans than Vulcans. Like, Vulcans just don't do anything anymore, man.
we will counterattack the Vaadwaur, disable one of their
Like,
ships,
I get that they're with the Federation, but
We will then analyze the data to determine their recent movements and objectives. We want to locate one of their main bases. So far, we've had little luck in finding where they hole up when they're not on the attack. This should change that. Time's a factor here. Let's get to work and scan the beacons. We wouldn't want to disappoint the Vaadwaur, now would we?
Okay. I would cloak, but I know the second I scan the beacon, it's gonna decloak me, so.
Coming here was foolish. Now suffer the fate of all fools.
Take out that anchor. Those things are way too beefy.
The ship is disabled.
Okay, I think I blow.
Acquire their data.
Now I've got your power.
We have...
Wait, that's not how it works.
Angry company.
Whoa, that's a lot of damage. I avoided a lot of that too. God damn.
The legendary Vaadwaur paranoia. We should expect heightened resistance as we move forward. Initial analysis of the data we acquired from them isn't turning up much. I'm afraid we caught a small fish this time. Let's continue, shall we? I look forward to seeing what swims up to nibble at our bait next time.
Yeah, I'd be very frustrated if I was still on my T4 ship. The difference is insane. But the thing is, the game increases the difficulty to match it, so I was basically in super challenge mode. Oops.
You're not leaving here alive.
Holy fuck. What the hell hit me? Oh, they must have been mines. Okay.
Let's see what's in this ship's data.
Excellent. Yeah, I'm dead. It's not very excellent. It's not excellent at all. So what happened there? I believe. I tried to pull a U-turn while mines were after me. Oops. Must not notice them. If I knew what was going on, I totally had options to get out of there.
Let's see what secrets our latest catch has to share with us. Ah, our fish has swum through many waters indeed. I think we have something here. The ship's been to a couple of systems often. One system comes up more than the other. That's probably where their base is, but we need to be sure. I'm afraid we need to do some more fishing.
Fire at will! Destroy the...
See if I can't. Nope. No clue. Fuck.
This should be the last ship we need to scan.
Destroy them! Open fire! All weapons!
I really hate that you can't use abilities while rock and roll is happening. Ooh. I might be dead. See if we can't heal our way out of this. I believe. move. Jesus Christ. Somehow we survived all that. Get me away from this ship. Oh no. Yeah, I had no defensive options. I didn't even know those mines were out. Oh, that one's on me. See, now I'm dying and I'm like, okay, I fucked up. It's not just, why did my health just disappear? Now I at least see what's happening. These mines are a nightmare, though. Let's go for the heavy arty. Fuck this guy. Now, he's not as tough as he looks. Damn. Like how one stray shot hits me. Half the problem is I keep getting swarmed when they spawn in.
It appears the Vaadwaur aren't amused by our angling efforts. We may be wearing out our welcome here. I'm afraid not. This vessel was assigned a patrol in another sector, and came in response to a distress beacon from earlier. It hasn't been to either of the systems we're looking at as a potential base location. It's risky, but I'm willing to cast my line one more time.
Now we're really gonna piss him off.
There's no time for formalities. A large Vaadwaur strike force is en route.
Of course they are.
At high warp. I doubt they're coming to exchange pleasantries. Expecting. We'll continue this conversation soon. For the moment, I suggest you prepare for the fight of your life.
Your time has passed. The Delta Quadrant.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out. Oh, no luck. No luck. I tried to stealth out. You. You in particular. Fuck. Uh-oh. Get me out of here. I dodged some of it. Help. How am I missing those? Okay. Damn it. Just as I was about to ambush.
Now then.
That was fun.
Let's discuss what's going on here. Judging by the company you're keeping, I'd guess it involves some unorthodox operations. What mischief has Sub-Commander Sahen dragged you into? And how can I extract you from it?
Ah, Commander Jirok. So glad you could join our little fishing trip today. Our mischief is an operation aimed at discovering the location of a hidden Vodwar base. We were hoping to glean that data from one of the Vodwar ships we lured here. But, as you can see, they were quite indisposed. Permanently so, in point of fact.
I see. Vodwar activity in this region is a growing concern. Finding this base is a worthy objective. How can I be of assistance? Very well. We'll set course for the first location on your list.
Don't mind Commander Jirok. She and I have a personal disagreement from another lifetime. Not the cleanest ending to this operation, but Jirok can see what the Vodwar are up to in one system, while I take a look at the other.
A lot of trash here. Beam bank, no thank you. Okay, I need to figure out what I want these on. 15 gamma will give me 30. Damn, I almost have everything going. Now I do have everything going.
Yes. Well, between us, I hope she finds nothing but an old, toothless Vodwar merchant selling fat tribbles and fake Tranya.
Like that late explosion. That turret ain't better. 374, huh? Nope.
I'll take all the luck I can get. Comes in handy in my line of work. Thanks again for your help. Perhaps you and I can go fishing again sometime.
Holy shit. Wait, how fast are we going right now? Trans warp 30. I assume that's the same as regular warp. Jesus Christ. Planets are just flying by. I don't think this was a thing when I initially played. Okay, whoa. Yeah, that's where I'm supposed to be, dude.
I'm Logan Curtis of the Borg Cooperative. My vessel has taken heavy damage in battle, and several critical systems are on the verge of failure. Any assistance you can provide will be greatly appreciated. I realize you may not have reason to trust us, but I assure you, we are not your enemy. Assimilation is not our goal.
Alright.
Thank you for the aid. The Cooperative has tried to see
How you doing, Top Cat?
PC-6339, but to no effect. They do not see that although we are Borg, we are free of the Collective's influence and wish no harm to others. Species 6339 ambushed us in this system.
Doesn't he protect captain skills? Probably.
Deal with such a threat, but then the Vodwar happened upon our conflict, and the Vodwar see everyone as a target.
I've got Go Down Fighting on.
Now there are damaged ships on both sides.
Do I have Alpha?
We would aid
I do.
6339 and show them we are not their enemy, but we will need.
That one is missing. Yeah, I just changed ships, so I did not mean to activate that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Go Down Fighting is here.
We shall follow your lead.
Thank you, though. Dude, you want to hear a bad one? Turns out I have been flying around in a T4 for months and didn't realize it on this character. I don't know how I fucked that up. $100 weapons? Yeah, I was at that. I was at Shields because I needed it at the moment. No, but when it's the only thing that makes you survive, yeah, it works.
I want nothing to do with Borg collaborators. If you want to help, destroy those drones. If you're not willing to do that, then go.
Well, I would have been dead, so, you know.
We will do what must be done.
You know what? Nah, that was too many in a row. You're out. I know it seems petty. But, like, yeah, I don't mind, like, hey, you know, I think you're missing this. But when it's like dude, I was in shield mode for, like, the end of a fight. Like, fuck off. Seriously. Like, 1, maybe 2? Okay, sure. Spamming my chat with telling me what to do? No, fuck off.
Peace. Our species was nearly wiped out by the Borg, and now they seek peace? There is no peace with a drone. The will of the Collective remains in all of them, even if they claim to be free of it. Destroy them.
Like the guy earlier, super helpful.
Talk to you about peace.
That, annoying as shit. Anyway, what am I doing? I'm distracted here.
Incoming Vodwar.
It's probably a mistake, but whatever. Yeah, we're just gonna dodge those. Seriously, he's not in range? Oh my god. This is why I hate the axis this game operates on. That was a lot of misses. Holy fuck.
You and the Cooperative helped us? Perhaps we were wrong. If the Cooperative is willing to fight against such odds. The Borg brought my people to the brink of extinction. Now the Vaadwaur are determined to finish us. If the Cooperative wants to unite against them, then our survival is more important than the past. We will require your assistance to recover our other ships in the area. Then we can make a stand against the Vaadwaur. We shall follow you to recover our allies.
Okay. Man, that put me in a bad mood again. We're gonna dodge that. That's such a cool move. I lost my cursor real bad there. Oh no. Nope, can't move. Jeez. Those mines are just a menace. Wow. All temporary hit points just gone.
Thank you for the unexpected aid.
You didn't notice the shit was going on. Say one of those had to hit. Well, they didn't even hit me anyway, shit. Oh. Apparently I was queued up. Why am I spinning?
We need to recover one more ship. It should be close.
Just immediately rammed into him. Oops.
It's a trap. The Vaadwaur
Of course it is. They're always traps.
The Cooperative will not keep you defenseless.
Oh, setting me from behind. Oh, God. mistake. Doing a lot of damage. I should not have used both of those at once. Can I call for help? Oh, we're dead. Yeah, I was too distracted. I don't know why I couldn't call for fleet support. I was under the amounts. Hey, game, you might want to mark where I'm supposed to be. Oh, God. There we go. Whoa, shit. There we go.
Thank you for your assistance. It will take some work, but my people must see that these Borg were victims of the Collective, just as we were. If we hope to have any chance of rebuilding the Octanti civilization, we will need allies. And those alliances can only flourish once the Vaadwaur are defeated.
I believe we have taken an important step toward a truce with Species 6-3... with the Octanti. I think we have more
what's
in common
lowest?
than we realize.
Got a few things to low
I'm
here.
not reading any Vaadwaur craft on sensors. We'll handle things from here. Thank you once again for your assistance. The Cooperative will remember your goodwill, and I suspect the Octanti will as well.
Well, this is a weird stream. Started frustrated. You know, actually got good advice. Fixed a big part of the problem I was having. enjoyed it for a while, and then
Kobali homeworld.
Yeah.
And I'm not inclined to let them succeed. Go to Kobali Prime and do what you can to stop the invasion.
This goes to show, like, there's different kinds of ways to, like, give advice. But the thing is, like, at the end of the day, I'm not trying to be the best thing ever, like, you know, the best player or anything. I'm just trying to have fun. I'm just relaxing. These streams are very much just hanging out. When someone busts in with, what was it, 7 messages? Yeah, 7 messages, just rapid fire about everything I'm doing wrong. Yeah, I'd throw a motherfucker out of the house, which is basically what I just did. So, I have long said, I don't care if there's one person watching. If they piss me off, I'll get rid of them, because fuck it, man. So this is probably... How close are we to the end of this? I'm not going to finish it. I do need to get ready for work, but... Oh, we're not even close. Holy shit, this is a long one. Good shit. I do need to get back to this. Because I'm having a ton of fun now. Now that I'm in the right ship. Funny how that works. But I do need to get to get ready for work in a bit. Tomorrow I'm probably not going to be around. I don't expect I'll be around at all. It's my one day off, and it's lining up with a friend's day off, so, you know, we're probably going to be hanging out. So, yeah, I'll be on when I can, you know. Unfortunately, with the way things are right now, I've had to have been working a lot, so that will continue for the foreseeable future. But, in any case, I had a lot of fun here today, in spite of what it may seem. But, yeah, I'm out of here. Have a good one, everybody. I will see you when I see you.